Čauky, čauky, čauky! Už jsem zase tady. Váš nejoblíbenější, nejtvrdší, nejšikovnější, nejhezčí, nejinteligentnější youtuber Dave Domestic je zpátky. Dneska se postavíme svýmu strachu. Dneska překonáme nepřekonatelné. Dneska nám to snad nezabere více než 3 hodiny. Ještě se totiž budu muset rozehrát. Nikdo tady není, jo? Dobře. Dobře. Nechal mě v tom dneska. To všechno ready. Jakože jo. Jakože jo. Ty vole, mám plnou magii, jo. Tak to ne. Měl jsem jí plnou, přísahám bohu. Někdo mi ukradl. Bráno. No, před hlavním boss fightem ještě bude tady rozehřívací fight. Z čehož tedy moc nadšený nejsem, protože pokaždé, když zdechnu, tak ho budu muset dělat. Já nerad bych v něm vyplejtoval všechno, co mám u sebe. Takže tenhle fight musíme zvládnout úplně na jedničku. Nejli bez poušnu. Maximálně těch 5 použít. Víc ne. A ostatní drinky, ty samozřejmě vůbec. Čau Filipe. Jsem rád, že jsi tady. Už jsem se bál, že v tom dneska budu sám. Že mě tady necháte s nima samotnýma. No dobrá. Vedla. Takže se musím zbavit tohohle. Abych rád zarobil magii, ale nevím, jestli je to dobrý nápad. Ještě budu potřebovat. Úžasný. Tak. Nezačíná to moc hezky. Tak co Fallout, Filipe? Co to je vesnička? Vzkvétá. Co staneš to s něčím? 9, co tady zdržuješ? Přesně tě tomu boji se nevyhneš, chápeš to? Hustý. Doufal jsem, že to bude fungovat. Já co když všechny zasnu, ne? Třeba se něco změní. Třeba to nebudou žádný animaci. Určitě. Proč to ještě ty, ne? Třeba to je nějaký to skrytý cheat. Nebo Skyrimu něco. Něco takový. Dobrý, jo. A co, už jsi našel svýho syna? Nebo ještě hledáš? Stávej, jdeme na to. Tak to jsem přesně nechtěl, aby se stalo. No to si děláš prdel. O můj Pane Bože. Dneska to prostě dám. Neexistuje neúspěch. Neexistuje. No. Oh. Ne, ty parchate. Vedle. Tap to heal, no to já nechci, ale. Ale to snad není pravda. Já jsem se ještě rozehrát. To není jen tak. Co bych se nejdřív zbavil těch malých, ne? Nebo zase špatný nápad. A že by si třeba vstal? Už? No. S bohem! Ano, to je ono. Ještě nějaký? Už nejsou vidět už. Tak tady, vedle. No, úžasný. Stejně musím doplnit tu magii. Tam to. Ne. Ne. Myslím, že to mám nějaký potichu. Nemám. Jsem jenom hluchej. Tak to jo. No, lenže se mu ty malý. Pak ty dva. A ty dva už se zvykli jako spolu, ale ty malý prostě, těch jsem musel zbavit co nejdřív. Stáváme. Ne, ne, ne. Ne, ne, ne. Oj. Ne. Táhni. Ani dělaj. Expelliarmus. Tam se mám mě načerpat tu magii. A tak to pak můžu na tam těch. To je jedno. Dobrý. Ne. Ne. Takže něco vidět. Archanti malý. No, skvělý. Jdu to točila kvalita. Ne. No kámo, teď jsem měl život. Teď jsem měl život. Jak mě zabil na jednu ránu? Jak? Jo, spoříš baterie. Aha, jasný. Vypnout. Tak. Už to bude? Táhni dolů, no. Ještě někdo? Aha. Hej. Archanti. Expelliarmus. Serve jako magie potřebuje zabít hlavně. Táhni. S bojem. Ne. Kámo. Já se naštvu. Moc se naštvat. Dívej, neblbni, v klidu. Nepotřebuješ aktivovat ještě super schopnost. Jsi to na začátku, šetři si ji. Už bych se aspoň mohl dostat k tomu bossovi, ale... Já vím. Hop. Hop. Vstáváme. Wow. Ani hovno, kamaráde. S bojem. Další. Na prvního mám zmáklýho, no, ale ten zbytek. Tak dělej, nabít to, vole. Ne. No, děláš si prdel. Hej, ale kdybych je nalákal nějak k sobě. By na sebe skákali takhle. Jako ty na mě třeba. Oni by se pozabíjeli navzájem. Jsem jistý. Jsem to schopnej. Tak kde jsou moje kouzla podpory? Šiši. Hoj. Hoj. Bráno. Ne. Dobře, jak já ho použiju. To už jsem minus jeden potík. No, super. Ne. Ohoho, dodge. S bojem. Ještě se proleď. On tam furt stojí, to stíháš. Dost, tak. Dost. Potřebuji tím zrcadlem projít. Ne. Jestli třeba letět? Pa. Tak a teď vás dva. No, hurá, konečně se někam dostáváme. Ještě oba vidím, no prčo. Wow, no bože můj. Ne, to snad není možný. Nic se bude kam. Když si s tím klockem hrát někam jinam. Ne. Já si to magii ještě dobiju. To budete koukat. No, výborně, ty vole. Tak už to vystřel. Zbírá, když už to mám plný. Vůbec, kámo. Teda zkouším. Ne. S bohem. Dejte mi moje životy. A je to tady. Je to tady! Ne, doď. Tak pojď. To se ti nelíbí, vej? Zdroj! No. Kole! Pak bude druhá kole, jo, Dave, nezapomeň na to. A tady to bych se rád nějak naučil jako zlikvidovat, ale... No, on to vlastně ubírá, ne? musím nějak prostě vychytat. Koule. Dobře, vždycky mi řekni, jo, když ji uvidíš. Jasně. Koule. Díky, Dive. Máš zač. Tak pojď, pojď. No, já jsem takový idiot. Čau, Maty. Co jako ten potík, Dave, kterých si vzal 12, už by se mohl nějaké použít. Ne, koule. Magore. Nažer se. Zdrej, zdrej. Ber to. Ale ne, zase se to posral, Ježiši Maria. Zdrej! Koule! Blup. Já nevím, jak on to mohl zničit. Já nevím. Ne. No, s potíkem to musím dělat tohle. Zdrej! Vem to, Magore. Patrně, Dave. Byl si potíček, no. Jen nož. Zdrej. Koule! On se na to kouzlo prostě nevysede, on furt musí kástit. Ne, ty vole, teď jsem myslel, že mu to zničil. Koule, bože můj. Už taky něco jiného. Kole! Dělej. Si beru. Kruciem to můžu zachránit, no, tu kouli maximálně. Je to sem. Ne! Jsme skoro v půlce. Ber to. Nic sem bude. Koule. Ne! No, do prdele. Krucio, vole. Ne. Koule. No. Ani. Jako 12 potíků to mi jich moc nezbylo, ty vole. Na začátku jsem posral. Co bude? No, koule ještě, ano. Teď si dám tohle. Teď si dám tohle. Teď si dám tohle. Lucio, dělej, ty idiote! Pořádně naložím. do prdele, to jsem úplně zapomněl! Oh, no to snad ne. Hej, tak jak to mám dodžnout? Na poslední chvíli, ano. Dobře. Nebo můžu krucio, no, až se napřáhne. To vyruším aspoň. Oj. Ano, na poslední chvíli myslím. No, dobrý. Ber to. No, tak jsem podělal. A jdi s tím už někam. Ježiši Kriste. Ne, zase špatně, kurva. Dočuj! Ano, Crucio mě zachrání. Oh. Je čas. Oj. No risk. No worries. Ah, dej si. Koho si beru? Dovolím. Hlavně mě pro boha živýho nesmí schodit dolů, ty vole, nebo se posledit. Ty vole, toto nedožiju ani takhle. No ty vole! Otevři to. Dělej! Zdrej. Ne! Ty vole další, to si děláš kozy. No to snad není možný. Budu dělat, že jsem to neudělal, ty vole. Jestli ho nedám, tak se pojebu. No, to je ono. To je ono. Bože můj! Připrav si ten potík, prosím. Ano. Takže se ho vezmu rovnou, ale... Hell yeah, baby. Risky bad water. Tak, pozbírej to v klidu. Dej si pauzu ještě. Dej si potíček, dej. Pardon. Protego. Ani hovno, kamaráde. Ne, on je hitnul! Ne! Ne! Kámo, L1 R1 mačkám jak píčus, vole! A nic. Bože. Jsem kouzla, víc jich nemám, kam. Čekal jsem, že zdechnu, ale že to bude těsně před koncem, ty vole, tak to mě kurva nasralo, jako. Ježišmarja. Tak blízka. Žádný útok zblízka není. To všechno, co jsem to, co jsi viděl, Maty, mě kastovat. Tak to je všechno, co mám. Jako máme ještě další kouzla, ale to už jsou jenom, víš co. Neviditelnost, baterka, vole, chápeš. A tady to je na stavění domečku, teda svýho bytečku. Mám všechno. Tohle to bych potřeboval. To je jediná věc, která mi chybí. Jestli odkot? Jo, jasně. Jasně. No. Kámo, já ti říkám, jak kdybych sem nešel s těma maximálníma, s maximum potíkama. Tak já bych se tak daleko ani nedostal. Hlavně já jsem jich před tím bossem, tady v tom fightu, vypotřeboval 5 těch healing potionů, víš co, takže to mi moc nepomohlo. A jako rád bych to třeba zvládnul bez healing potionu tady ten fight, ale nebo aspoň aspoň jeden bych jenom použil. Ono jako docela snadno schodíš z toho dolů. Dostat je k tomu kraji, to je druhá věc. Víš co? Ještě jednou. Ty jsi ale moc, to není možný. Ještě jednou. To je právě to, že nejdřív se musím teprve k tomu bossovi dostat, víš co? Z toho nemám vůbec radost, jako. Ty vole, už se fakt moc važil dám, kámo. Když vzpomínám, že koule můžu v pohodě do něj odrážet. Stávej! Ohoho. To je snad dvojse. No, nevěděl jsem, ho tam můžu nastrkat, ale... Úžasný. Ty vole, teď mám depulzu, já jsem kokot. To bych si tam mohl dát, no, místo něčeho. akcio aspoň. Jako jo. Akcio tam mám? No, jasný. Když budu u bose, tak se to asi přehodím. Vstál. No a je venku. No vidíš. Expelliarmus. Papa. Ještě dva, jo? No, dobře. No, dobré. Oj. Akio ne, ale nevadí. Táhni. Zvojem. No, šikulka. S bojem. Tak teď vás. Předtím, když jsem nějak prošel, tak jsem neviděl oba. Sakra, tak jak jsem to udělal? Jo, on prošel tou bránou vlastně. No to snad ne. Vstávej, Braško. Táhni dolů. Hej, vy parchanti, tak jak vás mám vidět? No. Pojď sem. Jak to, že tam mám... Ježiš, Maria, mě se to nepřehodilo. Táhni. Ještě jenom oni. Já nechám projít to bránu vlastně, tam tak ne. Ale no tak, když jsem byl v animaci, ty vole. snad není možné. Ježiši Kriste, pane. To je snad horší než ten boss fight. Kluci, potřebuji kozla podpory, rychle! Ne, Descendo, ne. No, skvěle, skvěle jsem tam zastavil. No, úžasný. Ale jeden je mrtvý. Druhý. Jeden potík obětuju teda. Ty vole, odlí. Jsem tady. Kde je ten malý parchant? No, haha. Ah. Nikam nejdeš. No, bože! Někdy dožnu, někdy ne. Někdy sprintuju, někdy ne. Co jsi chtěl udělat jako kámo? A. Ani on. Další. Ne. 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 Říkám. Zbavím. Táhni. No tak. No tak. Vždycky mi to zachrání prdel, když vezmu ten sud. Vždycky ne. Někdy jo, někdy ne. Někdy sprintuju, někdy ne. To ne, ale nevadí. Ano, jen mi dej. Ne, Descendo. Ach, můj pane. Pršánkuje. Chytit a hodit do druhého. Jako to mě nenapadlo, ale to jim se dělá. Prostě nejlepší je schodit dolů, víš co. Utíkej, kámo, sprintuj! Kolikrát to musím máčknout? 4krát jsem to zmáčknul. Pozdě. Ty vole, tak co to je? Tak papa. Říkám papa. Absolutně nechám, co se děje, ale dobrý. Jsou nějaký rozlítaný prostě. No, jdi. No, neboj. Hned jdu na tebe, kamaráde. Něco přistaneš. Ale tam, leď. No. Ještě nějaký malej, ještě jeden. Ještě tebe. Ohoho, ještě jdu, a jo, to je skvělý. Ale no tak. Víš co? Pojď sem hezky, buď hodnej. Tak. 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 Nic nebude. Jen druhej. Jen druhej. Já ho nevidím, on to mě znervozňuje. Že bys dechnul. No a jak? Co jo? Divný. Jestli mě tady někdo přepadne. Tohle se beru. Stíháš, kámo, nestíháš. Jsem plný, jo? Dobrý. On by se jako klidně spadnout, kámo, vůbec bych se netěžil. Ne! I parchanta jede. Ano, já si ho skočím na malou, protože tohle bude dlouhý a to asi nevydržím až do konce. Napadla úžasná věc. Jsem byl na záchodě, ano, to mi napadlo, že jsem byl na záchodě, ale... Ještě ne, ještě ne. Ano, teď. Epic. Oh shit. No. Tak to bude tvoje poslední fotka, kamaráde. Je ti to jasný? První a poslední. No, proto. No, proto. To jim to dělá damage, protože jsem nekoukal ještě. Nic? Ví to! Kámo. Tak jsem idiot, nebo to nebylo na bytí? Dobrý, už si tam myslím můžu dát tohle. Ale dělalo mu to nějaký damage předtím, myslím. Jsem tam něco ukazoval. To se posral. Ne, tak ne, dobrý. Bez potíku, co si děláte? No, to asi ne. V té první polovině toho musím ušetřit co nejvíc prostě, protože pak to bude problém. On to nemůže castnout. On to nekastne, než nabíjí tu kouli, no co si děláš prdel. Ber to, dělej. Jde se domů stejně, jo. Vlastně. Ne, jsem to použil bez. Jsem plnej? OK. Aha, dodžni, idiote. Nic nebude, kámo, žádný pán. skvělý. Vlastně se dělá takové, jsem myslel. A půlka je za náma. Skoro. Káze, dojuj, vole. Kámo, neser mě. Tečky, potřebuju. Už začínáš, jo? Dobře, tak já taky. A jdeme pro to. Tady jsem. Žádná koule nebude. No jo, tak si bouchni. No ne, no tak. Ne. Pojď, teď dostaneš nálož, kamaráde. Mám to ještě rozehraný líp než předtím, takže jestli to nedám teď, ty vole, tak se nemá zase. Sando. Určitě. Dobrotečky. Ne, zase jsem to udělal bezpoučno. Vůbec nestíháš, kamaráde. Vůbec, kámo. Tvoje malá kulička mě nevyděsí, vole. Nezahrávej se mnou. Ty zdechneš, kámo. Ty zdechneš! Ne! Ty vole, už jsem myslel, že mě schodí, ty vole, to... No to ne. Ne. Ne! Kámo. Kurva, snaž se. Dej si ten skvělý potí. Vedle. Bože můj.
What a relief.
Ano. Ano. Nějaký loot, ne? Proč? Jo, 2hodinový boss fight. Ano. Ježiš. Tak to bylo ostrý, jako. Jak dlouho mi to trvalo? 1:27. Předpokládaný čas.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
Já ani nevím, kolik těch hlavních bossů tam takhle je. Myslím, že 3, ale... Takže ještě, minimálně ještě jedno. Mít budeme.
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
To stačí antidepresiva.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Kde je ta sklenice? Krásný klobouček. To je všechno, jo?
Revelio.
Snad ne. To je odměna. No. Tak po tomhle vám říkám. Už mě tady nic nepřekvapí. Nic. To ani tady to jsem nepotřeboval, žádný. Prostě dobrá práce.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
Jo.
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case,
For whatever.
introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
To bude asi poslední. Takže 3 jsou.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime,
Já hlavně potřebuji
please let us know.
Avada-kedavra.
Very well, Professor.
Jediné, co mě zajímá teď, profesore.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Jasný. Jako vždycky. Dobrá práce. Teď by měla být už zima, myslím. Že by to měl být sníh. A nejsem si jistý, jestli to bude teď. Yes! Tak si zapálím svíčku. Prosím, 260 XP, no tak to není moc teda. Žádná pošta. Dobře.
Revelio.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Alohomora.
Jako na počítači to dělá, to si nedovedu představit. Bombarda! Jdu do toho. Chci bombarda. No něco už mám. Decal with knapsack. To nevím, kde mám najít to. Snad se mi to ukáže. Ano. Dobrá. se s námi musím převlíknout, ne? Kde je moje šála s lepkama? No. Kusivní bundu jsem to neměl. Jo, ano. Nic moc. Not bad. Taký bílý by to chtělo. No modrý, jo. Já se nemůžu rozhodnout. On tam tyhle.
Prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Jaj, to jsou tady ty. OK. Oh shit. Tak ještě moment.
Expelliarmus, defend us! Places! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Revelio.
Tamhle.
Arresto momentum.
Assignment's all finished.
Got it. Zkušte tebe. Earning some.
I'll look after you.
Yeah. Wow.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
I take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary.
Naja, ein bisschen.
The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Bombarda.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead.
Jsem bych to rád spíš Expelliarmus. Jsem bych to na tohle. Ježiš, jsem na to zvyklý, já se to zase budu. Co tam děláš? Kde to můžu vyzkoušet?
Bombarda!
Textbook execution. Bravo.
Díky. Hele, tady je D.
Excellent wand work.
Díky.
Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Jdu za sebe. Ne, dneska ne.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently,
he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the Scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominis. He wouldn't understand.
No, Tom to říkat radši nebudem, no.
I see no reason to involve Ominis.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominis. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ja, Dick, on malý slídil.
We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominis. I'll be on my way.
Ja. Srdce na to, Ominisi.
I am not letting this go.
Můžu odejít? Jo, nemůžu.
Ominis, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
No, nevím. Ještě si to rozmyslím. Musíš otevřít tu bránu, Sebo. To je ten pavouk? Je to byl celou dobu level 30, jo. Tyhle, tak se nedivím, že jsem s ním měl takový problém. Tak ty budeš muset ještě počkat, kámo. Jdem za papy, jo.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
No, malam bych zapomněl. No, já jsem chtěl... To druhého, já jsem... Přišel na to, že tam mám nějaký bundle zadarmo. A... Mám jinýho ptáka, ano. Černýho. Kaligo. Nice.
I should dismount here.
Jo. Se chtěl jenom podívat, ne?
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Veď mě, Poppy.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Já se o ně postarám.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oi! Holy shit.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Žáby žerou jeleny, tak to jsem ještě neviděl.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
No, někde blízko.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Já vím. Co jiného by tu mohlo být?
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poacher.
Nádhera. David, jsi měl být fotograf.
No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment?
Kdo říkal, že nás uvidí?
A less discreet approach.
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
There's trouble afoot.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
A jdeme na to. Ty vole, 1200 jsem mu dal bombardem, jo? Oh, shit. Ale no tak, proto jako neplatí nám Levioso, nebo co? No. What? Stejně kliknu jsem na akcio a vyšlehnu plamen, tak to nevím jako. Papa.
Levioso. Hold still.
Expelliarmus.
Všichni?
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
Wow, 131. To je hotový poklad.
What in Merlin's name?
Ale...
Are those dragons?
No jako... Ve stanu koukat na dračí souboj, nevím.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Proč? Já je zvládnu.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Revelio. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with them.
To mám vůbec vylepšené.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Tam se podívej, vole. Ty Magore. Nic, můžu? Jo, to toho se nehodí. No a pak, že mě nesmí vidět. Jesteś.
Levioso, Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Defendo.
Můžeš Poppy, říkal jsem ti, že je zvládnu.
Revelio.
To je battle. Budu ještě něco dělat, nebo ne? No, to samý dokola určitě.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Co podívej.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Pustíme ji, jo? Dobře.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio.
Nemůžu jít trochu rychlejš? Asi ne. Dobrý.
Hello, Amora.
Is likely wise.
Pálí, bacha.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Nemůžu odemknout prostě odsaď, no? Asi ne, co? Ale... Za tebou, Poppy. Shit. Ne. Ale no tak. De momento que...
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Jo. Tady nás máš? A to ne. Oh shit, zvěrobák! to ne. No, nevadí. Oj! Umřít na kruci, jo, to bych nechtěl. A ne. Přídaveček. Kde seš? Krása. Kam utíkáš? Ještě jsme neskončili, kámo. Chudák, ty vole. Ten dostává čoudy. No. Konečně, víš. Chce další?
Okay. We don't have time. We need
better free her now before more show up.
Jasně.
Accio.
Problém.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Amatéři. Bude boss fight? No, tak to bych chtěl vidět, jak by si Incendio kásl na takovou dálku. To je furt za modrý světýlko tam.
Was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now?
Já si ho nechám.
She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
No, co budeme dělat s
Since the
Vejsem?
dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Nevím, kam poskováme.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Není problém.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just...
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Co dál? Nic. Dám fast travel a pak se mi asi něco ukáže. Já si tak rád, že jsem to bosse zabil do hodiny a půl.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain
Že si aspoň zahraju něco jiného než jenom jeho.
Attend my class to learn the new spell.
A jinak.
Afterwards we will discuss your progress.
Upravil jsem si tady svoji komnatu potřeb. Zatím teda tady nemám nábytek, ale jinak všechno už jakoby mám hotový. Dělal jsem to do gotického stylu. A tady mám svoji zahradku. Krásnice. Když tam udělal nábytek, tak to bude vypadat dobře. Už jsem tady. Paráda, líbí se ti, Mateo. Jsem rád. No, je tady takový temný, ale já jsem pak ještě přidám nábytek a osvětlení, víš co. Že to bude vypadat dobře. Obrazy, nějaký zrcadla. Všechno možný. Thunderbirdu si tady nechám vařit. Když sem přijdu, tak si to vyzvednu. Okay. Transformation. Jestli je to žlutý spell, nebo je to jenom jakože abych si upravoval ten svůj pokoj. Transformation. Je to žlutý spell. No, výborně. Jdu pro to. Mám nějaký page, musím sebrat. Dobrý. Nevím, jestli mám mít. Nevím, jestli se tam nejde tou tajnou chodbou z zahrady, nebo tu jeskyní. Underground Harbor? Jo, tam mám jít. OK. To ani nevím, že tady je nějaký vchod někam.
So this is the underground harbor. Lumos.
Podzemní přístav. Jaký duch.
Lumos. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Nic. To by něco jak ufňukaná uršla.
Revelio.
Jo, jsem měl hry, když tady byl první rok, tou loďkou vlastně, to je fakt. Pro studenty prvního ročníku, přeprava. Může nějak vyplavat ven, asi jo.
My mother would like to speak with you. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Dobře. Sekej se. Asi ne.
Revelio.
Možná jo.
Lumos.
Pořádně.
The book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz? Tak pojď do mě.
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the Wizarding World. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Nevšimla otázka vám začne, dobře. Když musím.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the Golden Snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Magical creature, která se používala v Fanfarpálu, no, tak to nevím. Before, jo, před Zlatonkou. Co já vím, co je Snudgery, co já vím, co je Snidget. Hatí pták, to mám vědět. Nevím, zkusím tohle.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct!
Yes!
The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Tekuté štěstí, Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Jasně. Three Brothers. Reliquie smrti. Deadly... Ano,
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Já vím. Ty vole, já nevím, jak jsem mu říkal v angličtině. Ten, potlouk. To zkusím snitch.
The snitch?
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Polyjuice potions allow the drinker to change species. Nevím, ne?
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal.
Jo, ona
If you're
myslela
inclined to
ten.
test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
No jo, tak pojď.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Jaký government se přímo zodpovídá? Ministerstvu.
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council.
No,
The
no, to jsem chtěl dát původně, kurva.
disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
to nevím.
The Ukrainian Ironbelly.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian Vipertooth. Though the Vipertooth is the smallest
Že neznám v angličtině, tak jak to mám vědět?
15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
No tak to. Quincy Hogg, to dává smysl.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
To vůbec nevím.
A Letherfold.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise. While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Letherfold?
Vůbec nevím, o čem je řeč.
The Stunning Spell.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus Charm. The only known survivor of a Letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time.
Takže to je moc komor.
Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp.
Já nemám ani jednu, ty vole.
One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Motto Bradavic, jo. Knowledge is the real magic.
Knowledge is the real magic.
No. The answer was, never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens non Mantiferentis. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Jaká kreatura snáší vejce pusou? Šmaria. Bazilišek asi ne. Zkusím Ashwinder.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Nevím.
Mount Greylock.
Well done!
Yeah.
The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
To vím. Jak to vědět, jak se tomu říká v angličtině? Nápoj lásky, vole. Amor. Amor tetia.
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Ne, nechci ještě těžší. No tak jako ty vole, co mi zbývá jako?
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emeric
Tohle už byla maximální obtížnost. Nevím, kdo ho zabil.
Beatrix Bloxham.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emeric gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand.
Martina, pomoci mi, co děje?
Hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal. What foul are they committing?
Blatching.
The answer was actually haversacking. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled Malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Nezmíš ani slovo. Taká většině, jo, ale vůbec nevím, kámo, třeba nějaký názvy po něj chce, víš co, já to znám jenom v češtině. Nevím.
Bad luck.
Correct. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a Malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Jaká rostlina? Smrdlava. Smrdlavou mízu. Má nějaký sekret. Nevím, vole. Fakt zvíte. To je tím, co znám.
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimblelus Mimbletonia. The Mimblelus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Ty vole. Srdce někam taky otázky.
Basil Flack.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
Nevím. Smart pot. Ne, to bude pičovat.
His wand.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
Stanley Castle, ani nevím, co to je. Scottish Islands.
The Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The three witches in the story are named Asha, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. Yeah. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
První ministr magie. Nevím. Ever ready.
Cadmus Peveril.
No, the first minister was Ulick Gamp. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law.
Kdyby tu knížku, ty vole, nebo
vytrhám ty vlasy. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
Pobavila se, jo? To jsem rád.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Díky bohu.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
No, už ji máme, jo? Tady musel odpovědět všechno správně, to už se zbláznil. Už to tady hledal, ty vole. A ty jednoduchý byly dobrý, ale ty ostatní, jako to bych musel číst třeba knížky, víš co. Ano, z knížek, no, určitě byly to otázky.
Revelio.
Tak myslím. Trošičku zpomalená reakce, ne? Ještě ten zvuk, to je hrozný, ty vole. To nemohli dát mikrofon k hubě nějaký kočky a nahrát jak mňouka. Co má jako tohleto bejt? Jak by byla robot. Počkat do rána, no. Dobře. Nemůžu tady v kločku. Ne? A tohle bylo za to za zvuk.
Settle down, settle down.
Tak určitě dělá sama.
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
Wow.
Now, you all know what to do.
Sebastian se není jistý.
beautifully done.
Díky.
Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
Kam se to šoupnu? Koupé místo na to nemám, no. No tak můžu to dát místo Depulse, no. No tak mi stačí jenom akci. Depulse je tak dobrý, že chci schodit ze skály, no. Má něco. Můžu to vyzkoušet.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology. Blossom.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No.
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You're dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Mě zajímalo, jestli ten sud pak třeba po nich ještě můžu hodit, to by bylo jako docela dobrý. Ale nabíjí se to teda slušně dlouho, no.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Uncle Roland sends his back.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Někdo jo, ale už se pamatuju kdo.
Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Co musíme si domluvit za tím Sebastianem? Ještě něco měl, ne? No ty. Jdu se poradit s tím drakem nejdřív. Kde se tady vzala moucha? V prosinci. Za chvíli budou na Vánoce lítat ty komáři. Ještě tak 10 let a asi to tak bude.
Albert Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
U tebe fakt lítá komár, jo? Z líny z vajíčka. Možná, jo?
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Okay.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Toho trolla. Myslím tě, kdyby viděli, co jsem se dal před chvílí.
Reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Z té hlíny ty lítají, jo? Mužky a tak. Jako já tady mám 2 bonzaje a nic mi z nich nelítá teda, naštěstí. Bonzaj je ideální kytka pro mě. Zalu jednou za 14 dní a nemusím se na to vůbec starat. No, kytka, strom. Takhle. Tady je moje vajíčko.
I've no tolerance for thieves. Hand them back.
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them.
Malý zloděj, nemáte ani na bonbony?
Give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir.
Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
Jo, do Azkabanu s nima.
That was a bit harsh.
Aha. Budeme nějaký věci.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
Máš tady nějaký standard? Třeba na ksicht, ne? Už asi nesvěženu, tyjo. Jsem blbec, že jsem ty brejle zahodil. Teď nemůžu mít žádnou masku.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Páči se ti bonsai stromeček? Jo, já mám rád.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Jenom zlo... No. Ty vole, ten jeden, kámo. Ten už mám tak 6 let.
What do we have here?
What do we have here? A ten druhý? Tak 3 možná, no. No to je 6 letý už docela povědost, jako byl takový malinký úplně. Už má, no, tak 30 centiáků třeba.
Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what.
Stačí jenom počkat prostě. Se objeví quest. No tak jdu zase zpátky za Poppy.
Revelio.
Několik dní jsem ho koupil. Tak byl hodně malý, tyjo, ten stromeček. Už mám další level. Yes. To bombardu bych si chtěl vylepšit. Explosive blast with massive area of effect. Transfers into explosive objectives. Takže můžu to nehasit. No ty to není vůbec špatný. To zabiju nahned. Ho transformuju a odpálím. To dám pryč. Myslím, že se to bombardil. Čo, Péťo? Tady to by se taky hodilo, no. Už moc to nepoužívám teda, ten potík.
Like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it.
Tak co, Péťo, už máš nakupení dárky?
Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpes.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
Máš jo? Dobře. Já jdu zítra.
Did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers.
První jdeš do práce.
So when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest.
No,
I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Já jdu až 7. ledna.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Skoro 20 dní mám dovolenou.
Well done.
Se nemůžu dělat brechy.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Jak jsem ožralej, tak píšeš mám? Mám?
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her.
Se tě ptám, jestli máš dárky.
Typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with.
Jestli být doma, jo? Jak to, že tam jdeš?
Looked her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
No, tři dny? Ani ne? 2 vlastně. Sounds simple enough.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Jo, proč si vajíčko necháme?
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here,
jsem se
how do
napchával
you
přes
go about
chvíli.
returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Někdo musí být zodpovědný, žádný nebudou.
Well then.
To nevím, co to má společného ze zodpovědností, Péťo, ale to, že nekopíš žádný dárky. Takže šetříš, jo? To já bych byl nejradši také, bych ji pravdu řekl. A teď, když dělám v Německu, tak už se na nic nevymluvím, víš co, kámo. Budu muset nějaký koupit bez věc. No, bohužel. Tohle už nedožnu.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
Kde? Tamhle.
Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Doufám, že víš, že to vajíčko se vrátit, ne ho sníst, třeba. Já prostě musím. Máš pravdu, žádné dárky a keď tak potom, keď budu poriadne vypredaj, že? Přesně. Hele, já 3 roky po sobě, co jsem teď dělal, bylo, že jsem nakupoval dárky 24. A předminulý rok, když jsem to takhle dělal, tak jsem nakoupil dárky v jednom obchodě. A za 12 dárků jsem utratil 2000. Dobře, ne? Už stojím jak hrbáč, vole.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened.
Tak to už se mi nepovedlo.
Revelio.
Draček se tady dělal jinak, jo?
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Práce můj život. Péťo. Neblbně.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No, to To jsem potřeboval nějaký takový spell, který mi zabil někoho hned. Cestovatelé po světě. Pytláci. Prostě. Cestují po světě a kradou zvířat.
Revelio.
No, to zrovna potřebuju to houbu. Končíš, jo, Maty? OK, hele, tak se měj a díky za návštěvu, za podporu. Za like. Peťo, tobě taky. A dobrou noc, Joši. Já budu ještě chvíli hrát a pak to taky zabalím. Zítra musím vstát aspoň v 10 hodin ráno. A to bude problém. Ale to chci stihnout dohrát, takže chci udělat nějaký progres ještě.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Kal jsi to, Peťo? To bylo na mě. Snad ne. Na Matyho.
What's your step? Revelio.
You must have been starved to pick off a grubhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
To bych nechtěl potkat. Já myslím, že na něm pak budu moc jezdit, ale nejsem si jistý. Myslím, že budu mít i někoho, kdo jenom běhá, nelítá. Na mě, jo?
Quiet, what was that?
Fine. A za co jako? Kvůli tomu vstávání, myslíš, že? A tak, když mám dovolenou, dřív jak ve 12 vstávám. Budeme si bojovat, jo, nakonec samozřejmě. Skoj se! Yes.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
Ne, já. Ty následuj mě. Yes.
Watch out. It's her domain.
Shit.
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Vstávání osuda, no. Udělej to kotou. Oh.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
Nestíhá.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to her, we can get to the nest.
Dělej, kámo, pojď.
Brilliant.
Už jdu.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Nevím. Taky jsem si to říkal.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Vracím. Jo, určitě nás nesežere, když uvidí, jak jsme jí to vejce vzali a teď jsme jí ho vrátili. Jsme odmínali. Opy! Jo, určitě, určitě. Oči má hezký. Jsou normální.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
No, to se diví.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
I can't believe any of what just happened. No, I think I'm ready. Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
A co? Já se domem skočil.
How could I have been so blind?
New instruments are expensive.
No pokračuje to teda, nebo ne? Já už ani nevím, co jsme na ty hledali, abych řekl pravdu.
So frustrating.
Co?
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However,
Jo, tak ty se umíš proměnit v gazelku, no.
And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal fire so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Si myslíme já teda.
How does it feel to transform?
Že ona je gazela, protože je připravená na každou situaci.
The first time it can be a bit unnerving.
Jasný.
I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
No. Kdyby navolili nějaký pořádný XPčka, to aspoň. Jsem to tady vytrpěl. Nic jo, to je hezký teda. Hezký. Jdu za sebe. Ten má aspoň nějakou jeskyň. Krása. Ještě druhou půlku mapy, jo. Jsem tam vůbec nebyl. Mě zajímalo, když se tam dostanu. A rád bych pobyl teď tady v zimě, no, v Hogwarts. Aspoň tady si užiju sníh. No tam není moc dlouho ta zima. Sám mrzelo, když jsem to hrál poprvé. Dělám pár questů a už to bude pryč. Pak já se jaro. A podzim a jaro. V tom tady není moc velký rozdíl. Když tam budu dělat hlavní questy, tak budu v zimě, ale to právě potřebuji.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well.
What do you have?
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by at any time?
Počkat. Si ho rovnou můžu vzít. Toho mýho ptáka černýho.
Let's go! Go!
Rovnou s ním tady vyletím balónky. Ovládá se docela dobře, jako. Nevím, jako jestli je jiný než ten bílej, podle mě má jenom jiný vzhled. Leď!
Faster!
Jak jsem jim dal damage? To mě zajímá.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Nepřestanu. Yeah.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
That's what I want.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Laat zo'n even goed. Začal se mi to spolu líbit. Takže pak trochu magie.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Oi.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Grazie. Jak jsem udělal takový damage? To bylo asi on.
Accio. Revelio.
Kudy teď? Dělám se sem.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Oh shit.
Expelliarmus.
Waar kan dat wel heen?
Levioso. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Places. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Levioso. Defender. Bombarda. Levioso. All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb.
Revelio.
I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems.
Bombarda.
Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Víš, co sáku tady není? Třeba nějaký.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Bombarda.
Revelio. Accio. There's something here by the altar. Revelio.
Cože, že bych se naučil Imperius.
What did you find?
Nejdřív chci to. Ty místnosti.
Accio. That's a lot of bone rattle. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ještě jo.
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Jsem myslel, že mi to otevře cestu tam nahoru vlastně.
Revelio.
Tak asi tam to nejel.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
S dovolením. Aha, nebo tudy.
Bombarda.
Ano.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
I need to find a safe way across.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Bombarda. Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
jsem to. Jo. Tak kde jste pavoučci?
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Yes.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
I'd like to learn.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus. It's not an easy spell to master.
Easy. No. Krasa.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Takže je to jasný. Jsem The Imperium. On je teď se mnou vlastně.
Incendio! Rebellion! Bombarder!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Accio! How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going.
Oh! Ty vole, ty jsi s vámi posral.
This looks different from what we did before. Now we're also dealing with
Accio!
A tohle jsem otevřel.
Revelio.
Let's go.
Confringo. Aerial.
Holy shit.
Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa. Bombard. Leviosa. Window.
Čemu můžu něco dělat?
Expelliarmus, Confringo, Incendio, Bombada, Lindo, Arresto Momentum. Glaciers.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Revelio. Bit dramatic, isn't it?
So no.
Incendio.
Koukal jste jak nejradši.
Accio. Revelio.
Co pak tady za dírku?
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio.
Musím tu kombinaci jako dělat. Tady jsou kosti. Jo, počkat. Tohle je kolo, OK.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones.
Head and
Nicely
shoulders.
done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo. Revelio.
No, ja.
Imperio.
Poison. Zbydu se bude spěchej. Oj.
Bombada. Defender. Leviosa.
No.
Confringo. Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
No, vydrž.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! For a moment there I thought that'd never end. Dead end. All that for nothing. Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
Prosím, neodebírejte relikvie. Beru.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic. I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it. What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
We need that relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says.
Jo.
We're taking the
Ignorujem, co říkal
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
No. A před Ominusem hlavně prostě.
Is that
Ominus? To snad není možný.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please. Leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Nebo co?
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Can't side with you.
Sebastian's right.
We need that relic.
We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominis. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Chodný chlapec.
Sebastian, come on. What did you do? Imperio. It was the only way to get out
to, co jsi naučil, kámo.
Ominis, I'm sorry. Sebastian, we have to go.
Lumos.
Dobrý den, Sebastiane. Kudy mě vedeš? To je kde? Schody nahoru.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominis and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do,
but
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominis and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed. How long will the spell last? How long must Ominis stay in the tomb?
The cast is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Bude v pohodě. Proč nemůžu vzít koště? Plamínek tomu nemčený.
Oh, nice to see you here. Isn't the sea air?
Nepíšky, jo? Dobře. Asi jo, no. Ale ne. Co se tam děje?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominis, but it only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
No.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Fakt jo, kde?
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Žádný problém.
Not quiet enough. What an unfortunate
Oh.
I've been fighting since before you were.
You'll not win again. Sebastian!
Enjoy.
We have to fight.
Keep out of storm free.
Places. Accio.
They're closing in.
How nice stuff.
You're not
Se mosse non so dát kluci, ale Perry najednou. Takže bych se něco dělal aspoň. A najednou tam nikdo není. Že ty? Yes, to je ono.
Boy! What have you done?
saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Ty morals, ty vole, to je hrozný.
What did my uncle expect me to do?
No,
the Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did the right thing.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Reparo.
To ještě opravím.
Revelio.
Takový jsem já. Co ještě ukradnu? Nějaký divný zámek.
Revelio.
Tady bych bydlel. Piano, to nemám, pecka. Hned tu krbu. A PlayStation by to ještě chtěla. Toho si vyčaruju.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Jak se culí, ne?
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone.
That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why,
Sebastian? Sulle appetiti.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it, or be expelled.
Even if Ominis is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Drčivice pokračuje. Co hledáš? Teď otevřu tu tvoji zelenou trávu. Jsi magor. Tak, hezky se sjeď. Jsem koupil tu šantu kočičí, ale...
Oh good, you're safe.
Nadšený z toho není teda. Jsem čekal, že potom Pep bude a...
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your gran's all right and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Jo, ty ještě nemáš ten plán, aha. Já si počkám Poppy.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Furt nic, jo. Dobře. Tak už jsi to vymyslela. No. Kde? Alebo. Co tady jo? Kam? Jo, Amit, to je ten Int. Jsem myslel, že je to ten troll. Teda troll. Skřítek. Magor.
Hello there.
Už daleko. Cože, jenom takhle, jo. To je teda pěkně trapný. Trapný.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is.
I know.
His name is Lodgok. I could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it.
Jo, takže s žádným
Actually
nikdy
conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me. Being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Nice to see you again.
Like?
What do you have?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Nečum na mě takhle. Nebo sám budu mít strach.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate
it. Away! Time to go a little quicker. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Could it be? Může taky běhat,
Slow down now. There we go. Revelio.
utíkám z toho koulí. Logdog.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Jdeme na to, Amit, jsi připravený.
Revelio.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
The door is looking at us.
Já musím. dívající se dveře.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Důlní oko.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Vidíš, tak pojď.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Jedem.
Accio. A real goblin.
Revelio.
Třeba vyjede ještě něco. Něco schovanýho. Ne. Dobře.
I've read about mines like this.
Accio.
Seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know.
No, to jsou nechtěl. Běžíš. Jo, on je pod Imperium. No, konečně fajtí. Descendo. Čum na mě, jo? To si děláme tak.
Expelliarmus, Confringo, Accio, Incendio. Expelliarmus, Accio. Bombarda.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word. Revelio. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Teda pěkně blbý oko.
Revelio. Incendio.
Nemůže nahoru nějak.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around
Revelio.
Pinká tady někdo?
Revelio.
Oj.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? Revelio. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Yes, of course. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
I didn't touch your helm.
Empty-headed, nebo empty-handed, si chtěl říct. Komandore.
Pitiful.
Accio.
Bombarder.
Revelio.
Tak kde je kdo? Že můžu házet ty věci. Oh.
Put me down.
Accio.
A miss. Leviosa. Not quite.
Leviosa.
I will not be made a fool.
Jak chceš? Rychle to, co jsem dělal.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. This really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another skin.
Revelio.
What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo. Accio.
Když se porozhodím tady.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Šáru.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
The wizards will be defeated.
No jo, tak ty jdeš.
Incendio. You can't stop us.
Ranrock won't be stopped!
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Kill spells gone off the bottom.
One less human to worry about.
Incendio. Protego.
No tak. Tak wzięciem trafisz.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Was that your best?
What are you doing? What is this?
No to co?
Descendo!
Będę docela dobrą kombinację. Tak dlouho jsem se držel.
They deserve.
Such arrows.
Otevřeš to už, no.
I won't rest until Accio.
That should be the last of them.
Tak to bylo rychlý.
Revelio.
Accio.
No jo, s Impériem a tím měněním. Už bude docela pohodička. K tomu ještě Avada Kedavra potom.
Accio.
To vyřešit.
Incendio.
Asi ještě ne.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Drill, no. Jak to řekne česky, ježiši. Ty vole, nevím teď. Prostě vrták.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
To jo, bez tvý gobyty kulku bychom to nezvládli.
Please don't do that.
Nebo co? Tady zabijíme živý bytosti, ale otevřít zámek, to se bojíš, ty vole.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Takže zase pomyl. Ježiši Krista, se ještě musím uklidit auto. O můj bože. S tím první nemůžu jet, co si s tím, co tam mám teď. Ty vole, tak to bych vstal už tak v 8 ráno.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Přesně potřebuji.
Oh, you like that? A fine choice.
No jo, už jsem se v balíku.
Thank you for passing through.
Don't be stingy.
No to jsi škola.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Dělám si fotku u hroboště. Perfektní. Jak se tváří smutně, ne ještě. Sice nevíme, kdo tam umřel, ale to nevím.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Takže už děláme ještě tohle a pak budu muset jít spát. Video blows.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Yeah.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
To by se hezky přitáhnu nejdřív.
No one enters this mine. Kill anybody who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Accio! Not quite.
Ah.
One less Hogwarts student.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's superior.
What was that?
Tady ten umřel jak rychle. Zba. Tak kde jsi kam? Tam se schováváš. Posserujere.
Petrificus totalis.
Okay.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Revelio.
Always fight.
It's a waste of my skills.
Here we go.
Who it is?
Let's get this up. This truly. There's nothing like that.
Oh.
That spell on me.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Accio. Expelliarmus.
You almost had a lucky shot.
Leviosa. Bombarda.
Just shoot. This is almost too easy.
Jo. Nebyla to tak.
Is somebody there? Hello?
No, tady.
I will
Accio.
have my own.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Ale.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Asi tak.
Revelio. Bombarda.
I should tell you. Rumor is this
Revelio.
mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
No,
That's the spirit.
Lumos.
We're making quick progress. Lumos.
better or for worse, we're in.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what
Accio.
Stop avoiding me! You don't know who you're
Mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were
Revelio.
reported. Now I see why.
Confringo! I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Not your best moment.
Enjoy.
Arrest them, Hunting. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo!
Dimmi un se cercano.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
S tím impériem docela pohodička.
Revelio. That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs,
Revelio,
or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs.
Pretty
Any
sure.
number of endearing qualities, really.
Oči, nohy, chlupy, zadek. To dáš. A nebo také. Ježišmarja. Má nějaký rozbitý most? Já jsem měl, že to bylo vlastně dole. Co jsem měl slidenout? Jdu na malou. David, teď už neskákej dolů, jo. Ne, když vám bombarduji, jak to zničím celý určitě. Potvrdě.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure
Rebellion.
stairs.
Bombarda. Incendio. Reparo.
That bridge has seen better days.
Hej, to byla hustá fotka. Či ne tak tmavý. Ale jo, je to dobře, že to tam přidal. Jsem se divil, když jsem to poprvé hrál, že to tam je. Zrovna tady.
Confringo.
Oh shit, to je co? Scurior 29. Se Sebastianem pohodička.
Quick work of them.
Cože?
Dr. Heckett would be proud. She would at that.
Oh shit.
Imperial. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Defendo.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Už je tady někde? Už ne.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
Extreme danger. Jdeme.
Lumos. Lumos. Confringo.
White mirror, wow.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Nossa. No joo, sotari.
Revelio. We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Family worked in a mine at one time or other.
Accio.
Jesteś mój kamerad.
Accio. Confringo.
Coming back this way.
Tak to są wrogie. Oh shit. Deus jak můžu chytat jeho šipy a... Už se probral, jo?
What was that?
Oj! Super kontynuuj.
Bombarda. Not sure what I did to deserve that. Arrest the momentum.
Kde tady ještě toho jdu?
Bombarda. Defender. Arrest the momentum. Levioso.
Sypej, kamarád.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Revelio. Confringo.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Revelio.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never need to look for it. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune
Szmarsiek.
Wasn't expecting that. Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us
Sebastian,
unravel more of this
I think
mystery.
I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Jo, třeba tohle.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft?
Už jsem ho našel.
Now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do,
Lumos.
in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Rád, že jsem se o to postaral.
I hope
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Už jsem z závodu udělal.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Oh! Tak to nevím, kámo. Co se rád dělat to questo?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Světě se něco nemůžu koupit do toho. Do svých komnat, ale... Když jsem teď utratil 4 litry za tohle, tak... Asi ne. mohl vzít, no.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
No jo, už mě to posílá sem. Ty vole. Tak to bych se asi hodně proletěl. Jsem pavouk. Jak mám level vůbec? Ještě 2.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
Další boss.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival, and I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
dare to approach the centaurs about protecting the snitches. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Krásně zapsal. Taky. No nic. Za 6 hodin stávám, takže je asi ideální čas na to jít spát. Takže díky všem, kdo jste mě podpořil u dnešního boss fightu. Díky za pozornost, za lajky. A uvidíme se zase zítra. Nejspíš někdy večer. Kdy? To nevím. Dám vědět. Takže se mějte krásně a dobrou noc.